Mesdames et Messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, meine Damen und Herren, welcome to another Anno 1800 live stream. And today we once again jump right in and where is the, so this is the save game we want, but I wonder just where the other campaign, this one was just a try, so I did not really play it. Same here, but I just wonder where is the one that I failed. So for those who have seen the previous episodes, I started the campaign and then slipped into a war and then I restarted it, and basically that's indeed the save game we want. So normally it was planned today to play some Star Wars Squadrons again, but plans have changed. So all my mates I usually play with could join in today, and since I'm so much into Anno right now, I said, come on, give my place to someone else, let's say. So now all my mates can play the game, and I just start right into Anno.
Ship
and
under attack.
here we are, and we are under attack, by the way.
Ready the ropes.
Okay, let's give you a proper view of the battlefield, or the map, or whatever. So this is one of our escorting frigates. So she's normally escorting the Clipper over there. So, several things to do today. So first of all, this island of not mine.
Is that mine?
Yeah. So a lot of stuff. Yeah. Does we realize the ship under attack? So this island starts to grow. Has enough workers for everything right now. Income not that great right now, but we have a plus, a slight one. And there's our main island. And there's our flagship. And what we want to do now... This is a bit over-exaggerating right now. So let's move this into... So there are lots of guys. This is interesting. We can use this guy to equip another expedition sooner or later. So what we want to do now is we kind of prepare for another colony. This is a bit awkward right now, but I want to seize this island here. And the reason, well, it's not that rich, to be honest, but it's close to our mainland, so let me just give you a view of the minimap. So here is our main island. This one we settled second, so now we sail to this, just to be sure that we have... So it's quite a large island, so quite useful. And therefore we settled there too. And we captured this island also because I love the lovely... So look at this cliff here, there you can build lovely buildings indeed. There we just built the basic building and left a lot of timber. So... and the income situation is great once again. So let's just go for the basic stuff in the beginning. And one of those. And of course we lack workers. So again, we do not really know so let's kind of keep one lane in the middle free, just to have the option for a broader main street sooner or later. And can we also build a marketplace? Yes, so let's build it right here. Ah, this fits quite nicely. And let's add some cottages. So enough for this, a storehouse. Let's add it here. Let's see what we can do with this spot. And fish. Just give them the basic supply. Let's add the fishing cabins just on the edge of the map. Let's keep it totally simple for the beginning. So now we reduce the efficiency of... So let's go in blueprint mode and build a... this is not working. Let's build a second one. Just in blueprint, as I said, so we still have 93% efficiency for this. So now this is connected, junction to the storehouse. So basic supply with fish will soon be established. But as I said, it's really just about occupying the island, having kind of the basic needs. So this island, there's only one.
The people celebrate your leadership.
We could also settle here. And the good thing with settling here would be that the port is kind of secured. Yeah, on the other hand, if we settle here, we have a shorter route to the... So, let's go for this.
It's indecent, your luck with islands.
Yeah, and they got a bit pissed by my...
Quite the scale of operation.
She's impressed, that's great, because we need to establish a trade relationship with her sooner or later. Let's go for a broader road here too. This is even working. Nice. I don't know yet if it is efficient, but... and...
Ship under attack.
What? So it's the escorting frigate again.
Stations.
So we need to concentrate on the bigger ship first. This is not going that well.
Steady her course.
So let's try to gun down the enemy frigate. Because she has the stronger armament. It's going quite against us right now. Maybe we lose this frigate now. Damn it. Can we sink it now? No. So they will sink us. I hate you, Anne Barlow.
A ship was destroyed.
So let's immediately rebuild it. We lack cannon. Since we produce another ship of the line right now. So this island, there we wanted to care about basic supply again. So, and let's check this out. Okay, there we built the fishing production site. And let's go close to the edge. And let's add another warehouse somewhere here, let's say. And let's make a broad road here too. And time for the marketplace. And here also let's build the basic cottages. Oh, and
Ship constructed.
Here we also need basic
you just have to
wood
take a cudgel to
production.
other people's heads.
So maybe we could add the basic wood cutting building somewhere here.
We're taking
And it's not in
every-
range, so I more and more love the movement function. Indeed. So this will work out now, and for basic timber production. So here again, basic settlements are done. They get fish. Soon we want to care that they get clothing. Only in a small scale, but... So, and a frigate. We wanted to add a frigate to our fleet. But... they said we just produced the ship of the line. The Black Rose? Oh,
Steer us forth.
so where is the Clipper, the Samson? Ah, they have an escort of a frigate. So that's really slowing them down, but it's okay for now. Oh, no audio working? Seriously? So the game audio, or what's wrong? What don't you hear? Ah, so is it okay? So okay, so you watch with sound off. It's not that there's no sound from my side, right? Or is the problem on my side? If it's here, then I need to my end is working. Okay, great. Was shocked a bit.
On our way.
So like always, if there are any sound problems, just tell me please, because there's nothing more annoying than having a stream with no sound for hours. But if it's working, that's great. Whew. So sadly I did not make it in your stream so far. Sadly. So I want to go there one day, visit what you are doing. So, but as you realize, it's just every day I'm streaming myself now because I so much am into the game. Okay. So let's check out the basic situation here. Lots of noise. What do we mean with this? So let's draw another street here. And I think we will dedicate this portion of the island for a bit of clothing production. So first of all, let's add another row of housings. So this should add a bit more farmers, and for the basic clothing production, so one delivers 2, but later we can add a silo. So let's add the production building too. So it doesn't matter really in which direction you turn it. So let's blueprint the silo for later. And let's give them the storehouse. Let's place it here. So their basic needs should be filled soon. So soon they get the peasants they need, or farmers. So let's do a bit of the same here.
Ship constructed.
So ship constructed, which is nice. What? Another ship destroyed? Oh, come on! I need to take more care of this. This is a bit embarrassing indeed. Of course, we cannot build a new frigate right now. But where is this one heading? So let's... damn, I want to add the frigate to protect this clipper.
Aye.
And you resume your trade route. So with 2 frigates as escort, this should work. And let's finish the clothing production site. And let's start it right here. So this will work out. Ah, no, this is the weaving building. I want this one. And this one, and let's blueprint the silo here too. So we have crop fertility here, same here, so we can upgrade
You
to...
reached a new
Oh,
milestone.
nice. Where? Okay. So with those basic things done,
You reached a new milestone.
yeah, those are the 2 minor settlements, that's fine. So this is going according to plan. Let's head into the diplomacy menu for a moment. So let's see if she has an
I've
quest
given all
for
my work to me urchins.
dam. So let's pamper her a bit. And let's see if we can go for a trade
I know
agreement.
a rip-off
Oh,
when I
come
see
on.
one.
So I just want to make sure that I don't go to war with her. Meanwhile, we can still not upgrade this because we lack iron. And we cannot upgrade the gun places here. But we could build this one. Since I just realized it also repairs buildings nearby. So this should be in range then. So I do not want to lose any island to any enemy. Okay, so this is the basic start. And now let's switch to the new world for a moment, since... Oh, first of all, we need a hell of a lot of... So can we... So let's send any construction material we can get to the new world. The reason is I want to settle on some other islands there soon. So, and the reason for this, so as I told before, I started the campaign before, and then I kind of failed. Well, not kind of, I failed. And the reason for this was simply that I was dragged into a war. So I was allied with the Chinese player, with where's diplomacy with this one. I was allied with her, and then she started a war against Barrel-Omara. And yeah. Then I was into this war, and then I immediately lost 3 islands within the shortest of time. So 1 island in Africa, or Mbesa, let's say. We will head there. But if you have any idea of the game, you know that this exists. And so we lost the settlement in Mbesa, and then in the next step we lost 2 islands in the old world of 4, and then we still had a raging war against Barrel-Omara, and this was the moment where I said, so I did not come here to wage war if I don't want. So if I want to wage war, I kind of play other games. Yeah, and this just did not feel cool. And now we can build bridges. So I wondered in the first playthrough why I couldn't build bridges, maybe because I did not have enough wood. So yeah, and that's why I restarted. And the thing is, I did a bit of research, since I am so much fascinated by the game, to kind of find out what awaits me.
You reached a new milestone.
And then I found out, so we have an expedition going on where we search for the queen. So this expedition is just on the way, and I could even head to this expedition later, and I could head there now, but I will do it a bit later. So with this quest, searching for Her Majesty, we get access to a huge island on Cape Trelawney. This is another map. And to supply this, I read in different... they are settling there already. Do they? Yes, damn. I wanted to have this one. So nevertheless, let's search the map. So we want to have lots of islands here, because we later need them to supply the new world and this large island on Cape Trelawney. So yeah, that's basically what we head for. And let's check out what are the basic goods we need here. A market, yeah, this is fine with me. So there's the next road, and here we can... So here, and then we go here. This should work, because then we... Yeah, so the market is fine. We have the market. Next we need bacon bananas. So let's check this island out a bit. So there's there's clay and oil, and more oil, and much more oil. This is a hell of a lot. There's another beach. Okay. So what we need wood. And this place seems more than ideal for wood production. And let's build the necessary road immediately. Oh, perfect. So we can continue this road to make the necessary crossing sooner or later, but we won't do it now, since this costs a hell of a lot. What we want to have is this building. And of course we also need a warehouse. Let's place it... Let's place it...
Prosperity. I want to see the island that caused all this with my own eyes.
Yeah, I believe you, girl. Let's place it here. So basic...
Still waiting for it to arrive.
Basic wood production is ongoing now. So soon we need the... we can produce baked bananas, so we need a fish oil factory. Let's plant one here. Add the necessary road. Because for the bananas... So let's check out what they need. So there we can arrange the fields, which is perfect. So one fish oil building. So that's fine. So let's put the production site. There we can place 2 of them. This is a good start. And let's see what... So there's 128 fields, and the building itself has 9 fields. So 128 and 9 is a strange number. It's 137. And you cannot really divide this through anything. Or am I wrong? So it's not divisible by 13. It's not divisible by... This I did not want to do. And we lack wood. Okay, so no. So the second will stay in blueprint mode. Okay, so now we can catch one group of refugees. What's there? Oh, quite fast pirate ships. So gladly, they are no match for my ship of the line.
Reporting in.
So let's first of all grab those refugees. And our flagship will arrive there soon. So we already lack some peasants. So let's build a second quarter. And we run short on... and we need a storehouse or warehouse there too. And soon we need to look for some clay. but we have located a place here. And the other one here, that's a bit far away. Needs 2 bridges, so better let's go for this side, where we only have to cross the river once.
One final look.
So we cannot cross it right now. So let's check out the newspaper. So everything is going well. So they indeed... So sorry again for all my English-speaking friends out there that I left the text in English, in German, just to make it a bit easier, since there are some kinds of quests and stuff I want to read and understand properly. So I switched for all the spoken words to English to make for you and me a better experience, because this Oxford English stuff fits quite great to the Victorian setting of the game. So they write about bold expansions. So we
raised a settlement.
cover a new whatever sector. I'm not really sure what this means. Maybe the founding of a new settlement. So the Isle of the Happy. So Framlich Born is quite happy, and Pont du Randage is much more nicer. So you can print this, but I really want to know right now. Hey! Thanks, Mr. White. Have a great time in space today and greet the others. So, I'm really confused about those. So this is Pont du Randage. Radange. We probably need a better name for this, although I found it quite funny, I must admit. And this is Framlich Born. No idea what this means. Absolutely no clue. Let's just check the production on those buildings. So much more than we need. Are we Schnaps? Do we produce? We need Schnaps. We don't produce it yet, so we will care about this later. And
these people, they need a hero.
so let's switch back to the
I was very sick.
New
God,
World.
his divine intervention.
Sean Lero is happy to leave prosperity and the place of the... So this is prosperity. So this is the island our father in the storyline sold. It's not that large, but it has a lot of oil and a lot of gold. So this seems to be the base of this Porphyrians, or however
Set sail.
those strange enemies are called. So we took some of the settlers and brought them to... So by the way, this island is still unsettled, so we should really get this one. It has tons of oil, a lot of gold, and coffee, tobacco, pearls, cotton. Oh yeah, we head for this one. And there comes...
Fear for pirates.
Ah, no. I thought this was mine? Nope. Ah, she has similar colors. So I still wonder where my flagship is. That one that I sent... it's maybe on the voyage right now. Should arrive soon in the New World.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So here our flagship is, and we immediately head to this lovely bay and settle on this island. And we should soon settle on more islands, I think. So there we bring the refugees back
They are
to...
mostly just civilians, hoping for somewhere they can feel safe.
So let's give me one moment, because I have a problem, because my chat is no longer indicated in my OBS, which is not cool, because I want to see if you write me. And here we are again. Okay, chat is working again. Sorry for the short break, but it would be a shame if you would write me something and...
New orders?
And I wouldn't read it.
Steelsman.
So we brought them just there. What's wrong now? Why? This is a bit
They are
bugged.
mostly just
Yeah,
civilians.
okay,
Look
let's
now.
deliver them there.
That's the river.
So those are jornaleros. This
The
is the basic
diaspora
class,
flocked to La
let's say.
Isla. We must shelter them.
So first of all, let's, as long as we have the...
Let the sails fill.
Oh, no, I don't want to sail there. I have not even a clue how to do this. So first of all, I want to build the bridge. And where is the clay? Wasn't it there? Or was it? Ah, it was there. Oops. So then I built the wrong bridge. But it's fine. And sooner or later need it anyway. But now we need to wait a bit. Okay, where is my flagship? So let's start the conquest of this island. Conquest of paradise, let's say.
Typical you to rub it in. But my board won't let
And
you expand.
let's switch to the building. Switch to the storeroom, because we will load all the iron bars or steel bars and this stuff too, and sail further. Maybe we can already settle on a third island. This will enrage my fellows, but by the way, when it comes to enraging, how are things going? So situation with them is quite fine. Beryl O'Mara, maybe another quest.
You've got potential. And
Oh, we get a steel grenade and some money and a lot of reputation for an escort battle. Sure.
Don't you go letting all Beryl down now.
This is just a question. Where? Is it in the old world? Seems so. So it's an escort battle for a ship here. So let's use our nice ship of the line. This fits perfect for this. Can we build... Ah, let's build another frigate. It's never bad having frigates available. So, and let's go back to the new world indeed. So they start settling here. So this is Princess Queen, or I'm not really sure how to pronounce. This is Willy Widdlesock. Territory, there's Beryl O'Mara. So we theoretically could settle on 2 more islands with the basic stuff we have on this ship. So we already have
chance to fight
2.
for something worth fighting for.
Oh, a smuggler task. Yeah, let's accept
Go.
this.
I trust you.
So this is interesting, our kind of unholy... Oh, there's another big island, it seems. Lots of oil too, also nice... it's settled. Also by barrel. Okay. And there we need to smuggle, I think. Oh, and she starts with the first steamboats. This is the enemy? Are those the Porphyrians or something like this? So anyway, this island is...
Play fair, we'll get along. Play foul, and I'll get along without you.
Jean is a noble outlaw, but an outlaw nonetheless.
Interesting. So there's an outlaw, obviously, on a cool coastal settlement. But the basic problem remains that so there's this quest and our ship is there, so let's do it immediately. And meanwhile we need our ship of the line to scout the map a bit further. So I have absolutely no clue in which manner those ships patrol. So, but they sail in this direction, this one in this, so maybe we can do it right now as long as they are out of range. So they steer around, so we soon have it.
Let's take nothing for granted.
Okay, we captured this. Let's head away. Oh. Let's go away fast, so they didn't attack us. Nice. So let's deliver this on Sarmento's... So Sarmento... this is my island already. Okay, good. I was a bit worried. Indeed.
Ship of the line reporting in.
So let's head to the old world for a moment, and our ship of the line, the Black Rose, is
Let the sails fill.
still on the way. Where is the ship? Okay. So let's just do a basic check of all our settlements. So there we have more than enough peasants or farmers.
Don't mind a bit, foraging.
They are happy. Supply situation. So they lack schnapps, but they have enough fish and clothing, so that's all fine. So Pont du Radange. Same here, which is no wonder since they are built by the same outline. Feuerfels. Enough fish. Schnapps situation. The store is nearly full, so perfect. So enough clothing, enough sausage, so more than enough indeed. And New Wasserstein, our capital, also produce much more than we need, especially with the schnapps. Which is good because we export the schnapps to the other island. So this is going quite well. What about the beer? We export beer from the other island. There's not too much in store, indeed. So let's check the clipper. escorted by 2 frigates right now. So the clipper is sailing there to load beer. And I wonder a bit, do we produce too few of it, or so probably we have consumption of beer?
Ship
No.
constructed.
Let's check it out. No, they don't require it. So they do not require any beer here. This is a bit strange. So the brewery is working fine. So production chain for beer. Let us check it out again. This farm needs 1 minute to produce 1 unit. This building needs 30 seconds. So those two farms will deliver this one. So with 3 hops farms, we
Did
get
it go
to.
as planned?
Yes, it did.
You make it look easy.
Okay, we get more money. This was just a quest where we grabbed the goods. So this should work somehow, but let's better right now construct a second row of those production buildings, indeed. And let's make a junction here. Let's make one here. Let's build 2 more farms. So let's make the double amount of beer. And we need this one. Nope. What about a trade chamber? It's not really useful here, but let's say we so there, if we build it somewhere here, then we can influence a large amount of. So if we would ever come on, that's a great idea. And I have even a better idea. Let's so the range is, let's just wheel this around. Let's place it here. So this farm is also in range of this trade chamber, and let's do even more.
Time to leave.
So let's switch to this task for a moment.
Ship under
More
attack.
than ready.
What? Oh, it starts already. So this is really no threat for this ship of the line.
I wish to find a new kingdom here.
Which one? In the New World? Sorry, forget it. Nope.
It is a millstone.
Because I need islands too. And maybe I...
Attention for the Admiral.
So, how many islands has she settled already?
steersman.
Okay, Old World for a moment. Black Rose is escorting. Oh, and blasting the crap out of the enemy. This makes no fun. Absolutely not. We wanted to care for the beer production. So in this case, let's move this there. Let's add another brewery. And what we could also do we shift those buildings over there. And to have them all in the influence of the trade chamber. And we lack iron. Okay. I get it. So we have already constructed the iron mine, but at the moment we shift all the iron to our main settlement, and the reason for this is meat can production. But if we want to have a bit of this material, a steelwork, and this coal whatever building, maybe there are better places. Not really, indeed. But we need quite a lot of them. Oh. So I want to have 4 of them in the long term. So we get the basics for this one. Fits nearly perfect. And now just a steel work. And let's blueprint the cannon work too, because this has absolutely the same basic. But first of all, we want to have the steelwork and one of those. And this brings severe workman shortage. And of course we could also add... so let's go for a trade chamber there too. Yeah, why not there? All a bit costly, and a storehouse. So, workman shortage. So let's make a broad road here. So we still have the wood to upgrade those housings. So that's an interesting episode here right now. So what can we do for those guys? We have a pub nearby? Here, right. So warnings. This is still this escort battle. So let's head to the new world for a short moment. So this was the island where the princess wanted to settle. There would be an unsettled one, and it's much bigger. Much gold, pearls. So it seems the fertility is more or less always the same. So let's head to this island. Settle in this bay. And I want to check out what's in this part of the map. Because this one, so there the Chinese player wanted to settle. But I didn't allow it, but I had no clue what's growing there. Okay, let's head to the old world once again, because this is a crucial stage right now here. So we have the start of an industry section here. What can we upgrade? We could upgrade them. Since they are close to the factories, this makes sense. So let's keep some farmers here, so it doesn't matter really where are farmers and where are others. But I love the idea that I have some farmers. We can build this one, by the way. And we built some 2 additional cornfields, but we would need some additional hops fields too. Basically, if we want to increase the beer production.
Oh, me little lucky charm.
Workforce shortage.
I bet.
Ceasefire has ended.
So this isn't working out perfectly. Let's build it like this for a moment. So now we run short on workmen too. So we run basically short on anything here. So this is a modern critical stage. So we must build more housings. So this spot seems more than ideal for this.
I have to trust my instincts where you're concerned.
Okay, so this is... Worsening relationships are also never
If you don't
good.
want it, you should share it.
Where? Basically no, indeed. Sorry, I don't want. I really don't want. What I want is this island. Nope.
Have you forgot all I taught you?
So they will hate me so
Before you
much.
expand again, remember what we said, alright?
Shut up.
I grew an empire from nothing too, dearie.
So we settle there now, and let's head to this small island. I bet we won't need it, but... So as I said, since I know that we will get access to this large island on Cape Trelawney sooner or later, I am aware that... Oh, there's cacao. Do we have cacao somewhere? Yeah, here. And coffee. And some pirates. Do they attack? No, seems we are at peace with them. So nevertheless, old world, the most critical thing right now is the development here. So let's add some more farmers and upgrade some more workers. If this is possible, I would love to upgrade them here. What's wrong? We have no wood. Okay, this makes sense. And income is dropping. Do we have any items to equip? Not right now.
There ain't enough of us.
Yeah, you need workers. I totally understand this, but we have to wait a moment. We need what do we need? 4? Yeah. So, diplomacy. What about... Oh, there is Jean La Fortune. I think this is the pirate in the New World, I bet. Barrel. Military is getting more equal. That's request for trade agreement. They want, she wants 70,000, but I want to have this trade agreement.
For oddly cheap price.
Just to have peace with all of them. I don't care about those pirates, but I don't want to have the situation like in the first campaign playthrough that
It's the boss.
So they lack the space they need, okay. This is more than... this is all not ideal, indeed. But I'm glad that we slowly produce steel. This is good. Okay, let's upgrade some more houses. So still some 117 men needed. Let's check out the production. Fish. We need more fish. What's that? So sausages is fine. And do we need beer here now on this island? Seems so, huh?
We earned this.
Yeah, they need beer too. Okay, we definitely will need to build more beer production here. But that's okay. Those are the working men here. So, we have tons of wood there.
New orders.
So, come on, let's,
Steersman.
Can we finally build this? Yeah, so let's, load this ship with some more timber.
Coordinates plotted.
And send it to this port. There's the port.
Take the rudder.
So I'm a bit concerned about the financial situation right now. And we have no firefighter. There we have some firefighters. So they supply a bit of protection. So let's better build a second post. And a police station would fit there perfectly. Okay.
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
We lack everything. But is the small ship already there?
We
Yes.
assist however we may. Coordinates plotted.
Okay, so we now have a bit of wood to... So we want to make sure that there are firefighters and stuff like this. And let's get the machinery working. So tons of workers now. So, and let's add this building and we cannot add this. We can add this. So more workman shortage, and I want to have this too, but what do I miss? Timber again. So maybe we can get some more. Yeah. On the other hand, we have so much of this stuff. So let's sail this ship back once again and get more timber.
Steersman.
So there everything is fine. But oh, there's a quest.
Save me from this tortuous perplexity. Help! My brief candle extinguishes.
What the hell?
You bring meaning to my
So he wants
existence.
sails.
We have
For
cause
what?
for urgent celebration.
Okay, cool. Let's there's the trade chamber. So let's produce a bit more of this stuff.
Ceasefire has ended.
Okay. Let's go for everything. Or nearly everything. What do we lack here now? Iron. Yeah.
Everything's rather fragile.
Okay,
I'll do.
I have cultivated quite the thirst.
it's not too great for the income situation, but so what's the situation about corn? It's okay-ish. So how many silos do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I bet there are some more. Nope, nothing there. So there are 4 silos. There are some more. 4, 8. And 10. So for 10 silos we need 2 farms. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 farms. And 4 of them deliver the 10 silos. This is okay. And the other... So 2 farms deliver the silos.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
And the other 4 farms deliver those mills and bakeries. So let's check out the newspapers. Oh, it's getting... we need sewing machines. We have bad relationships to the pirate gal. So let's lecturate this a bit. So let's use some propaganda to make influence the income.
Marvelous. Yes.
And immediately we are in plus, which is great. So we wanted to trade more timber to...
You gained an influence bonus.
Oh, nice.
Take the rudder.
There's a quest. We will do this immediately. Let's head to the port.
Happy as a pig in... Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
Or every day a good deed.
I shouldn't ask. We've all we've ever wished for.
So we need to find some cattle.
More's the merrier.
Okay, so probably some cattle close to farmhouses.
I better watch what I say.
Relationship decreases with the pirate in a new world. No. Those are not the animals. Those are the people searching for the animals.
More's the merrier.
So we will return to the search in a second. Let's just see where we can... seriously? Did I miscalculate this? So I have absolutely no clue.
We don't have to deal on paper.
I can have peace with this guy for some... Come on, shut up.
All in.
So now we are at war with this guy. So let's send a fleet to the New World immediately. And rebuild some ships here.
We all have to swallow bitter pills sometimes.
So, war declared on us. Jean La Fortune declares war on us. Farewell, peace, and humanity. Because a diabolic adversary raised arms against us. We can only trust that our bravest hold this nemesis off our coasts. Okay. Need to switch to the New World for a second. Ah, and good that I scouted there. Because there is another big island. And this will be... So there would be a place to settle or there. Let's go there. So let's hope that we can keep our position here till the additional fleet arrives. But I really did not want to pay whatever 70,000 to keep peace. So what's the problem here? Bad places and air pollution. No culture and no celebrations. I get it. So what? So we need to take a watchful eye on this island and the overall development. And first of all, I really want to upgrade those two sections here. And what I also want to do, where's my little Shoner? So he brought some more timber. And what I wonder
Just the sail.
Is for port defense. So the gun tower needs steel bars and 10 cannons, and the smaller one needs 5 cannons. So how many cannon do we have in store right now? 9. So I think as soon as we have 10, we will send the Shoner with those 10 cannon to the New World, just to make sure we can build some defenses there. Okay, soon they are ready for upgrade. Is the market too far away? Is that the reason why they can't upgrade fully? Seems so. Okay, another marketplace then. Why not? Seriously.
Could be worse.
And now it's perfect here. And soon we make we have enough worker on this island again. Yes, it's the case now. Okay, so here it's stabilizing. We have enough worker. So let's check out the production for a moment. We need much more fish, but the rest is okay. Okay, where the fishing sites? Here, I think. Okay, let's add this. So, animal farm. This quest here. Where are those animals?
That fish pie smells good luck.
So preferable close to farmhouses. So those. Those.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
So we get a hen that you can put into the zoo. Seriously, a hen into a zoo? What? So, do we start producing cannon there? Oh, what's that? Another quest?
Far be it from us to make the foreman work.
So he says he never ever tried a bit of cacao.
Is the belt running faster than usual?
But we don't have any. We don't have cacao. Is this time restricted chocolate? I think we have some chocolate in our main settlement. I have absolutely no clue where. Here. 7 tons. And let's add 10 cannon. Okay.
On our way.
And by the way, let's check out. They only sell ships. There's no quest available right now. Diplomacy. How are things going? Yeah, not that great with them, but so at war with the pirates, trading with the other players. That's fine. So let's settle on this last island. I don't want to have
Pull
it
up
here.
your braces and thrust into the unknown.
Yeah, let's do this.
Righty-ho.
And let's build this. So now we have this isolated settlement here. but the others are nicely in a row. And there's this small one.
Typical you to rub it in. When my board won't let me expand.
Better not to keep all the eggs in one basket.
So she always likes when I expand. So what we really should do, we should kind of care about our new world settlement right now.
I'm used to not having much.
Okay, so there we put away the chocolate.
Got news?
And now we give it to him. Which he should like.
A messenger boy has brought us a letter.
So a small boy gave us a letter.
You know not with whom. Leave.
So this is a hint to the...
Else all shall burn.
This is a hint of the secret organization and their sign.
Out of the bag. Now they know you are involved.
So go away if you want to stay alive or burn. So these are the guys that killed my father. They now threaten me. By the way, what's that? It would be an unsettled island. And a quite big one. Should we occupy this too, maybe? Let's build another clipper.
Ship constructed.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Let's say we... come on.
Who's the charm?
Yeah.
Under attack.
Set sail.
We shall escort this ship. Okay.
More
Can
than
do
ready.
this.
Apart
What's
from
that?
security, I appreciate the company. Her Majesty has
Attention
little
for the
patience.
Admiral.
I'd skip to it if I were you.
Okay, so this should be not a problem at all. And first shots
is
fired.
under attack.
This is really not a great idea. Especially since right there I built a cannon. It's the first time I see it at work. Oh, that's a big one.
Ship under attack.
So those harbor cannons are heavy.
Ship was destroyed.
Yes, perfect. So, nevertheless, we have a severe income shortage again.
Filial duties weigh heavy.
There we get a
Can you share my
garden.
burden?
Let's do
Chills
this.
Already thaws.
And what's my job now? This is a bit clumsy indeed with those two escorting frigates.
Have you heard the expression, a stitch in time saves nine?
Where's this quest with the... So we need to deliver cans. Okay, 14 tons of cans. Let's first check out if we have this. But since we just increased the can... Oh, more than enough. This, by the way, reminds me
Seems
of
like part
another
of the family.
issue. Our paprika production. We could upgrade this too. And we have a severe income shortage.
We put our love into this.
Oh, damn!
Don't have a warehouse.
Sure, you need to get your warehouse. And you should also get this and this building. And it's worker shortage again. But there are some nice buildings to raise. What a finest collection of brewery buildings. So they lack
We've run
the
out of
goods.
cabins.
Yeah, this should change soon.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Ah, perfect. The reinforcements arrive. So let's send a frigate to this port. And let's send the ship of the line to this port. Ah, those have 3 of those steel grenades, so let's better stay with our main ship here. And send the Revenge down there.
On our way.
Ship under attack.
Together with the flagship, since there we are. Where? Which? Ah, this one.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Okay, oh, we could start producing rum.
Your harbor is under attack.
What? Which one?
Ship constructed.
So they have a cannon. But the pirate war here is a severe thing. So, if anyhow possible, we should increase our fleet even more. So, but we can't build a frigate right now. But what about...
I am quite penetrated by your kindness.
Can we build this? Yes. So then we start building cannon here. And workman shortage once again. And this part here on the forefront of the settlement we could upgrade. Same with those 3 houses here. So the basic idea is to keep the farmhouses closer to the farms. And
life is so-so.
so fish still kind of shortage. Working clothes also. So with the fish we can deal easily. And the working clothes.
Look busy, people.
Oh, this we could upgrade too sooner or later. Another weaver. How is the production of wool going on? So we have 4 weavers now. Let's add some more. And therefore we would need to boost this farm here. And we could boost this too. And they totally collapse.
Into your people's faces, I see trouble. Make sure their mission doesn't become a problem.
So it's getting a bit critical right now, I feel. So and where is this quest going on? So we need to deliver cans of meat. So what about the production of our new clipper? Should be finished. Yeah. Where is the clipper? Why did he sail there? I totally don't get this. Okay, let's sail back there. Nice. And
ship under attack.
Whoa.
More than ready.
So first question. Where do they come from? No, first question.
Give a broadside.
Every man will be avenged.
You are careful.
So I will lose this definitely. So with 4 bloody gunboats, they shred my... So... Ah!
A ship was destroyed.
Nordwind. But why was this there, by the way? This is something I totally don't understand.
Steersman. New commission.
So we want to have 14 of those cans. And where to deliver it now?
Workforce shortage.
So to her clipper. And where is this clipper? Nope, that's not, although this is her settlement. She a neither?
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
Yeah, then I can't sleep. So it would be really great if I would know where her bloody clipper is.
Unfurl the sail.
Ah. Or is this a quest I need to deliver here? Oh, crazy. So it's indeed in the new world. So, okay. Ah, damn. So old world, clipper to the new world and to, which is this island? San Duranio? Let's say to San Duranio. Since it's a clipper, let's hope we make it in time. Okay. So it's getting a bit stressful indeed, so, or I'm just too nervous.
New orders, Admiral.
So, by the way, where is my little Shoner?
Ship under attack.
Did I sail it to the new world already? Oh, come on. Now let's show how fast you are. This is really embarrassing a bit. So there we have a shortage of everything. So let's deal with this. it really shocks me that the wood production is so low in this island. So, did the clipper escape? Yes. Still followed by 2 pirate ships. But obviously a clipper alone can escape any faster, any following ship. Which totally makes sense, since the clippers historically were built to bring tea from the New World to... No, not from the New World, sorry, from India to... from India to England. And so honestly, this is a bit useless here.
We're taking every care.
So we can't move this, but we can move this, and we can move this. So will it be better here? No. Okay, so in this case this was stupid. Let's tier it.
It's a warehouse, you do.
Let's tear it down, really. So basically we produce a ton of wood. So the clipper is heading to the New World.
Finally, terra firma. I cannot wait to look around and explore.
So the good things weigh up the bad. But I think this is not the case in this island. Yeah, there's just nature, there's no culture. And no celebrations. So they would celebrate if they were happy. But they are not happy. And why are they not happy?
It's a sad patch of turf.
So, Schnapp's situation still a matter. So this is the biggest problem with this island, we can't produce Schnapps on our own. That's the biggest problem. Oh, this reduces the negative attractivity. So this raises the costs for running it by 50%, but it reduces the negative attractivity. So let's equip this here, why not? So
workforce shortage.
yeah, I know. So this is maybe the biggest issue right now. So let's finish the settlement here. So this gives another row. Still the shortage of wood. And I'm still a bit pissed that the ship of the line was destroyed.
We've only a skeletal work gang.
Yeah. Let's build such a small schoner. Costs not much. Cheap, quick. And I always fear for the productivity of this island. Not the productivity, but that we have enough goods. So we're fine with fish, with clothing. We don't produce schnapps. Sausages still fine. Beer. Quite good. But we definitely should build all those farms soon. So, you know what we do now? Let's deal with a bit of nicer stuff. Let's search for Her Majesty. So the thing is, for this quest we were searching the Queen. And so those are those quests that come every now and then. So we follow the advice of Prince Ernest and go with train to the glittery Côte Turquoise, to a big railway station in the mundane duchy of Monegasque, because there is said to be a Bal du Masque and we expect the Queen to be there. So there is a Bal du Masque, a masked ball. The motto or the theme is animals. So the prince that gave us the hint where the Queen is gave us an entrance, a ticket for the casino, but we need a costume. So we just drink a bit and go without any costume. So, of course, since we are not masked, we attract the attention of some people. So we say we are a guest of honor of the Piedmont family, and nevertheless we go in, and then we think about how to find the queen. And we drink a bit more beer, which gives us rhetoric skills, and we mix among the noble guests, so there's an imposter among us. So, since it's in German and it's a bit hard to translate it, so the basic story is that we, so the guest, the host is addressing to the guests, and at the end of his speech he says that there is a special guest at the party, and therefore an elephant, so of course a person dressed as elephant with a lot of diamond, heads to the exit, and the host cries, "Your Majesty, stay." So you follow the elephant, which is obviously the queen, and she is already in her cage, and we follow her. Okay, so that's fine. Let's add some rations to the troops, or to the... And there's also a quest undergoing the Land of the Lions. Ah, okay, so... And we head to Olispo, so we can choose where to go now.
Gnash of hook and cutlass.
So let's first go for an island. So we, so we reach Olispo. And so we reach this Olispo city or port or whatever. We head ashore, enjoy the whatever festivities on the street and something like this. There's all joy and happiness, and so, and then somebody talks to us where we are from, and we could lie that we come from Il Campanile, or we can say we serve our majesty. So there we would have a bit of additional chance of success. So come, let's do this. Why do we have the beer aboard? So he says, Maravilloso, whatever this means. I have relatives there, obviously at the majesties. Beautiful people, and they work till they fall asleep. Come, we need to drink something. Follow me. So it's a lovely scenery portrait there. So we order something. Damn. Oh, with 1 unit of beer, we are absolutely sure to bribe them. Great. That's cool. So, we continue. So we just order around for all the people we are celebrating. So it's nice stories indeed, but for me it's quite hard to translate it, so sorry for this. So let's head to the Crocodile Delta. Okay, so this, let's raise morale a bit more. And there would be a zoological expedition, which sounds interesting.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed?
Which one? In the New World? I have really not the power to claim it myself, so
this island is the
take it.
twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
Take it. And only 3 more minutes to deliver this. And oh, the clipper has arrived. So this we should make in time, since the clipper is not far away.
Take the rudder.
And let's check the newspapers. Bad news.
Raised a settlement.
And let's lecturate it again.
Ship constructed.
Let's go with this.
In journalism, one holds a mirror to life, amplifies the voiceless, pursues truth.
You gained an influence bonus.
Just say the word.
Workforce shortage.
Yeah. So let me first deliver this,
Aye.
those cans before the time runs out. 2 minutes left. So this went quite well.
On our way. Has autumn's harvest come?
Yes.
A mind as fine as jade.
And we get an iris garden. So let's head back to New Wasserstein with this clipper immediately. And let's head to the old world. So where is the shortage? Probably in Feuerfels again. Yeah. But now we can deal with it somehow. So let's upgrade this building here. And those. And again we are short on... So there is another Schoner.
Coordinates plotted.
And we still don't have the possibilities to build a ship of the line again.
The people celebrate your leadership.
What's that? So this is full. So there's a carnival going on, which is fine. Where?
Ship under attack.
Which one?
Stations.
The Schoner? We need a much larger...
Spread harmony.
No. In this case, really no. So this was what dragged me into the previous war. So let's head back to Land of the Lions to this quest. So Grave Robber. So we are alone and seek for a hidden death, a city of death, so a necropolis or something like this. So there shall be a statue of Hor, made of pure gold and with lots of jewels.
It's no mere superstition.
We got... oh great! We got this woman because we helped her in the university or something like this. So we accept this, of course. So let's use navigation, since we have a bonus there. So we go to an oasis. So it's a bit mystical and stuff like this. So let's head there too. Give some fish to the man. And there comes the small schooner. And let's build some more clippers. And as soon as possible, more ships of the line. By the way, New World.
It's hard to get ships. We are lucky.
So I really wonder where there was a small schooner I loaded with some cannon and wanted to send it to the New World with the cannon. So obviously I
We assist however we may.
think it might have been shot too. Or sunk too.
Coordinates plotted. Take the rudder.
And still workman shortage. So at least we build all of this.
Looks fair, but
And the
there's
church
money
might be
involved.
nice for them. And bread. So they have enough beer, they need a church. Maybe this adds a bit of culture too. So this church, which radius has it? Not that great. So in this case, we should move some of those houses. So it's a bit unrealistic that you can do this, but on the other hand, it would be
We
frustrating.
careen into the unknown.
Yeah, sure. So they need much more wood, which is already arriving. So let's immediately grow up, build up this church. And those buildings. Okay, so first time that so it's Land of the Lions again. So sorry, I skipped this, so you probably can't read it, since if you can't let's head. So it's just kind of a text adventure where you have to make choices in the end. So there are snakes. Okay. So as I said, it would take a lot of time to translate it. It's not that amazing. It's nicely written.
What's eating biscuit for?
So we made it to we got a reward. Awesome. But this was kind of a reference to the Minotaurus saga or legacy of the ancient Greeks. So that's more than pleasant right now. And now we head to this channel. So we raised the morale with a bit more beer. Okay. Just because I saw it recently, let's check out the trade menu. So this is quite okay. So we could indeed sell a bit of corn. And a bit of... let's sell some iron. And some steel bars too. Just if we produce too much. Let's sell some hops. So we have tons of hops. Why? Did I misunderstand the production chain maybe?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Which one?
A new commission.
Oh, that's great. So let's head to the safety of our port.
Lovely.
By the way, how is the...
Ship
oh, we
constructed.
have a shortage on beer. Ah, dear. So the thing is... So we could increase the beer production. Let me check the beer production line once more. So, we need one building of those to deliver 2 breweries. They need, on the other hand, 2 farms. And this produces 1 unit in 1 hour, and a hops farm in 1 minute, and a hops farm produces 1 unit in 1.5 minutes. So let's say with 3 of them we can deliver 2 of them, and with 1 we can deliver. So it's fine. So we need 3 hops farms for We lack iron there?
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Seriously? Yeah, probably, yeah, because we yeah, because we started the cannon factory too. So let's build the remaining iron mine. Needs 50 workers. We don't have all of them. And let's upgrade all this stuff finally. This should increase our beer production now. Yeah, they all lack. Yeah, okay. So I got it right. So we have 4 farms. We have 2 of those buildings, those round ones. We have 4 breweries located here around this. And now we have the additional corn farms. So do they have a storehouse nearby? Yeah, this is working. So this should boost the beer production. We need workmen for sure. Let's upgrade what we can.
All hands at the ready.
So there seems to be some expedition stuff again. What's that? The Kulisma Canal. Ah, great. So we have a lot of... So there can we kind of find a wreck and ask the authorities to get insight into the, you know, into the papers. So we stand loyal to the Queen. Let's head there. And again, raising the morale. So again, excuse me that I don't deal with this in detail. The thing is just, if you know the game...
What kind of town don't have a warehouse?
What? Don't have a... Oh, come on. All the time? This is so stupid. So this is so stupid indeed. How can something like this happen? So this shreds all my supply chains here.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Seriously? So let's try to max out this island. So we have enough workers. By the way, is there any ship hanging around lazy?
Ship constructed.
So we will tear this down because I think we have this one we have available right now. Yeah, this we can build. Oh yeah, this adds nice. Whoa! So, and
Just say the word.
Let's send this ship out to a zoological expedition. Because this might add a new species.
On course.
So we... No, not this ship.
This is the eye of the devil's storm to come.
So this clipper will do it.
I'll never get seasick.
So let's add... So we need hunting luck. Of course we need rations. Oh, we are on short on potatoes, I just realized. So let's add more fish. And do we have somebody that adds... So this guy adds a skill. And let's add something to drink, some spirits, let's say. And start this expedition too. And let me just check out. So beer is in constant struggle here.
Look in my eyes. You are feeling sleepy.
Oh dear.
And very helpful.
Okay, let's check this out later. So an escort battle. So we still have some seconds to accept or decline. Yeah, let's accept
see
this.
What you conjure up.
Aye.
Oh, we have a lot of clippers available. Let's send the boxer to the New World, to La Isla. Come on, I want to have a ship of the line again. Yeah, okay. So 11 minutes remaining to build this. We have a lot of time to... Oh, wait. Is this quest in the New World, maybe? Ah, this is an escort mission here. This makes
new orders,
things even more easier since we have...
May we see these shores again.
Since we have quite an amount of ships laying around
Stations.
here. Let's...
Coordinates plotted.
Let's use those two ships. And we totally neglect our new settlement here. This is so bad indeed. So we need 300 jornaleros, which I think are workmen or something like this. Okay.
Don't leave a man to the sharks.
Frigate first class.
So we escort this ship. Also with the ship of the line as soon as it is nearby. Is there an enemy ship? Ah, this one we encountered, I think. So will they head to attack now? Seems so. But this is no match for our frigate, for sure. Ah, there's another attack going on. So it's good that we sent the second ship to escort. So the combined firepower of those two ships. So better move this frigate. And also this ship of the line.
Frigate commencing escort.
Okay, this should end this.
We shall prevail.
What's coming there? More pirates? Seriously? Now when I'm that far away? Ah, no. Will they attack it? Not at the moment.
These fires cannot be due to the warm climate.
Ah, damn. We have fire? Where? Ah, I always forget this. Ah, that's annoying. So how is the escort duty going? So this is escaping somehow. Oh no. Ah. Damn it. So at least they don't follow. But we will...
You can rely on
maybe because we selected them all together. Maybe this frigate is faster. No, not really.
More than ready.
Ah, damn. So let's be creative. Let's also use our flagship to escort this. I really don't want to lose this ship, so because yeah, the reason is it's not cool losing a ship and losing a quest and whatever. I just realized I think I delivered the cannon somehow. So did I send the Shona back to the old world or something like this? So our flagship is closing in on our to-be escorted ship. So those ships will never ever reach this. So let's better use them. They were sailing against the wind. This makes sense.
Attention for the Admiral. Steer us forth.
Okay, let's send the frigate back to... And the our flagship is escorting. Good. So this should be the fire should be extinct soon.
Really celebrate.
Once again, I am indebted to you.
Ship under attack.
Okay, where? Oh no, I just realized I never builded those buildings. Come on. That's because I totally neglected this portion of my empire. So maybe I wanted a bit too much of everything.
The fire left ruins behind.
Yeah, sure, but I think I built them up all
When
together.
the fires begin, it is their warning. You must find these masks who walk with the devil.
Okay, so they believe it was not a natural fire, let's say, but that it was ignited by those secret organization we face. Okay, so nevertheless, now we start building those baked bananas, which are totally neglected. So let's stay for a moment in this part of the world. And let's add more housings, indeed. There are more ruins. No, what the hell? Well, on the other hand, it looks not that bad, so maybe we can also keep this. No, we can't keep it. So there is no way to build this. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense, basically. This also doesn't really make sense. I just want to repair those ruins. And let's add a second... let's check the banana supply line.
I'd rather thank you than spank you.
Good. So we need this and this and this, and it all has 30 seconds. So let's add a second of this just to make sure we have the... And this kitchen, let's even add
You reached a new
third
milestone.
one in blueprint mode, and let's plant all the fields we need by making good use of those cliffs. perfect. Okay, so yeah, they need goods, but that's fine. We definitely have the workmen. And we need a police department. Okay, that's fine, but therefore we need 300 jornaleros, I'm not really sure how to pronounce it. And those guys soon need ponchos, and for ponchos we need an alpaca farm, needs 30 seconds, and a poncho crafting building.
Ship constructed.
So I bet such an alpaca farm. Ah, they have, indeed they have fields and probably a silo. Okay, so in this case, let's move them here. Add some fields. Ah, they need 4 fields.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Ah, that's the big question now. Let's say if we build a second one. So there's space for a silo. And if we build a second one. No, that's also
I
not
am so happy someone
perfect.
could help us.
Nevertheless, let's outline them like this for the moment. We can still rearrange this. So therefore we need one obrero, but we do not want to have it right now. Let's just... So we will probably think about how to arrange this a bit better later. And... a factory. Yeah, over here. And we can add 2 more in blueprint. So that's okay for the moment. So of course we should have placed the farm on the other side. So let's move this farm and turn it around. So then we shortened the production way. So and soon we should have... Ah, we want the police station. And again burning. Okay, but this time we are prepared. So we soon get ponchos. So soon we should be able to upgrade them. And soon they need rum. Ship under attack. What the hell? Oh, come on. So at least in this direction the wind condition is much better. I really do not want to lose my flagship here. So this pirate issue is kind of a problem. And of course it was also a bit of a problem that I immediately settled all those smaller islands, but better having them now than fighting for them later. So, basic situation, we start getting ponchos, great. So we soon should be able to upgrade the first settlement. And there is a quest going on.
I wouldn't ask if I could do it myself.
So it seems to be a picture.
Ship under attack.
You're asking for the cutlass.
Let's make a photo of this nice family. Yeah, honest and hardworking. So, and there's another quest. We need to find the three Perforians to stop the fire going on. So it's that's interesting. So
a marriage of earth and heaven.
This guy with the torch, obviously. No, I don't want to have the alliance with you. Sorry, because you will drag me in a war again, and then I'm fucked. And it's much more important to search for those bloody Perforians that want to burn down my town. Second one, third one.
You could make the resistance yet? We are grateful to have such security now.
Yeah.
This is becoming a crisis. I worry the sick will die if we do not give them beds and clean linen.
Okay, we need to grab some refugees. So let's use the frigate. Good mix between firepower and... what's that? That's my own production chain. So maybe we should immediately add a second production place for this. What? Damn it! Wait, how many do I can?
Prepared first.
Yeah. Let's move this. There is a fourth field missing. Come on. And it's not an ideal display, so probably there is a better way. I bet there is. And let's turn
your chance to fight for something worth fighting for.
Sure.
Please, we are slaves. Do not return us to those demons.
And braces.
Okay, we brought
these penitents work for us.
So it's increasing. The situation with the Perforians is increasing here. So it's the second time that we put workers from the island Prosperity, this one, so they be kind of enslaved by the Perforians, our enemies. And I think there will be kind of a final battle going on.
I hope they'll remember this as the birthplace of a revolution.
Yeah. So it's a nice story that we now kind of work. Wow, we have more than 5,000 income right now. That's
There is a
great.
time for waiting. It is not now.
So this means, let me switch back to the old world for one moment.
Climb the rigging.
A new ship of the line. The revolution, how fitting to our engagement in the new world.
Ship under attack.
Which one? Ah, it's one of this. Okay.
I feel bad for asking.
Muchas gracias.
Class.
Okay, time to deal with them.
Once this is over, I promise to repay you. Right
So
now, I
gladly
care
we
about
have
my people's
additional
safety.
firepower from the port gun,
This can be our
but they strike heavy.
The beautiful garden away from territories. We must protect it.
But,
Ship under attack.
again? Or still? Ah, the Perforian Evil. The, heretic cult of the goddess Per, makes
The
ground in a new
Perforian
world.
attack frightens them. Please.
The
do not
Sarmento's
be rude.
movement was subjugated cruelly and suppressed. Will
What
the
if
cult...
these people grow sick, and they're going to need
does the cult want to use the oil fields of prosperity, or has he more sinister plans? Okay. So I moved some cannon to this. Let's place one cannon here. And let's place a coastal battery here. And why can't I build them? I have the cannon. I lack the timber.
Get some rest. It's going to be a long voyage.
And can we turn this? Sure. So let's point it towards the sea. So we will defend this port by any means. It costs a hell of a lot of...
You can rely on us.
Okay, so maybe we should increase the timber production at this occasion. Yeah. And let's add this too. And I guess we did not...
I could simply go to press.
So there's a bread shortage. Damn, okay. Let's somehow lecturate this.
If you think this is best, who am I to protest?
Yeah, I think it's best.
You know what's best.
Okay, let's head back to the old world.
You will remember your benefactor, I hope.
Wow, she's presenting money.
I feel chi, the burden of shame.
We're
Where
in
do-
Clover.
Where do we have the bread shortage?
So many like-minded souls.
Let's check this out. Production. No, here it should work. Here we produce enough, so then it's maybe in Feuerfels. There we need and we don't have one. Okay. Which is not cool. Seriously.
Scooped us out of the gutter, you did.
Yeah, we should give them some bread. Definitely. Let's start expanding on this island for some bread production.
No, I mean, a bit of fun, a bit of filth keeps the oil lit when work.
So they are hardworking men here, they deserve their bread. First step in the production chain, bakeries and mills. Of course, this will immediately give us a shortage on workers and farmers.
How do?
Okay.
Look busy, people.
A bakery. This was wrong. So indeed, we definitely don't need it by now. This was a mistake.
Something's missing.
And is there a warehouse nearby? Probably not. Okay.
A farm? With no fields?
And worker and peasants again. So let's add another row. So, and which part of the city we upgrade? Them and them. So, and they should fill the gaps. So this brings us to the question of fish. We need more, and work clothes. We need more. It's always the same. Seriously, it's always the same.
With 2 crewmen aboard, Raffiniere _ read the sea and explores unknown places for new Wasserstein.
Hey Raffi. Hey Leute. Thanks for raiding. So did you finish for today?
Peddlers say there's nowhere to take it.
The magnate Davek _ Lebowski hosts the fighting historian at its house for a splendid banquet. The governor's advisors and officers join the event, which hosts 4 other guests.
Alright, now they all come. Welcome. Welcome, guests of Raffiniert. Welcome, the back people. What do you want? This shitty small island? Well, it's not so shitty indeed. Nope.
Oh, come on. Not you as well.
So, guys, how was it going? Did you win?
Does this land belong to your queen? Or may I?
Yeah, come on,
My
take
bannermen
it.
tread new soil, benevolent one.
At least she was so nice to ask, but...
A competitor raised a settlement.
Yeah, I just allowed it to her, so not highly surprising. So what idle ships do we have right now? Okay, let's make a trade route. I can't take this any longer. So there we load timber and there we unload it. It's just horrifying that we don't get an acceptable supply line. So nevertheless, those guys are happy. They are euphoric? For what?
Ship under attack.
Whoa. Okay. So at least the escort system somewhat works. So this smaller one should be down in a second. Okay, first one gone. Will they take out the second ship too? Okay, anyway, it's more important that the trade ship is escorted than... What about building another ship of the line? 3 more cannon. And another quest.
Even with aid, I fear it shall not be enough. I fear my plea shan't be heard above common tumult.
So I need to find the employee of this worker.
Rapture, rejuvenation.
Okay. There we have a clipper, by the way. Or let's say so. This ship has a bit of space left, so let's add a bit more. No. So there should be some cannon by now, which we bring. Oh, yeah, there are a lot of cannon. Those we bring to the main island. And then let's say we upgrade our fleet a bit more. So the attractivity of this island is dropping more and more.
Ready for a challenge. On our way. Take the rudder.
So more or less popular than before.
So, nevertheless, let's jump. Let's jump to the expeditions once more. Let's head to this one. So again,
it's beastly.
It's a lot of text. Okay, so basically we headed there and climbed on a rock to watch over the step, and we had an encounter with some lions, and we finally shot at them, and yeah, could escape somehow. And let's unload those cannon. And let's upgrade the navy drastically. Okay. So let's check this island.
We lack the requisite materials.
Ah, damn it. There's no... Again, no store nearby. Okay, let's go the other way around. And it's not perfect because this is lacking space to produce. Yeah. Anyway. By the way, at this occasion, let's add a small gun battery here. So protection of our port is important. So that's what I learned in the first campaign where I failed so gloriously. Not.
I'm glad, at least.
So the construction of the ships is going on. Huh. Let's head to the New World for a second. And when you say second at Anno, you definitely mean more than this. So we need to upgrade one house. Ah, there, by the way, we could add
Sometimes you just have to take a
some
cudgel to other people's heads.
tower defense too. This probably means we now can't upgrade any buildings, but
into the unknown.
Yeah, sure. This is not working. Ah, come on. Why again can't I build any bridges there? This is something I had in the last campaign. On another... There I can. Interesting. Then let's build it there. No problem with that. sure we cannot build this. Why, by the way? Ah, we need those upgraded... so then we probably don't need... Okay, let's upgrade the first part of the settlement. Oh, lovely. Now we have this nice Caribbean-styled houses here. This looks great. This looks beautiful.
We will help you build something better.
So we need 600 of those obreros in the settlement, and one hospital.
I should sour their milk. I'm not sure you'll be one to get your mitts
The
dirty.
hospital. Oh, there we can build a boxing arena. How cool is this?
Get some rest. It's going to be a long voyage.
So maybe now, when we have such a lovely Havana-style settlement,
Ceasefire has ended.
Let's maybe have a bit of tobacco, a tobacco schleck, as my mates and I would say. Alright. Now this new colony looks more lovely. And it's starting to get some strength with those batteries. But we still cannot build the hospital. But what would fit nicely here would be a chapel. Since this is Latin America, they are probably highly religious. And they definitely should have something to pray, or a place where they can pray. So let's upgrade this portion too. Okay, so let's have an eye on the production here. So we produce more than enough bananas and ponchos by now. Let's check out this building. 6 fields and a silo. And the fields are shaped in this manner. And the silo So 6
Nowhere
fields.
to take it.
And if we turn this and turn this and add another field, then we can perfectly place the silo there. The only thing is we need a road on both sides. But this is not that big of a problem. I think we could add a second one here. There are 7 fields, yeah.
Ship constructed.
Okay. No warehouse? Didn't I build one nearby? Seriously? Seriously? But there must be one somewhere around. Well, in this case we built one. Sure. Ah, no. Yeah. Let's move it around a bit.
Ship under attack.
Okay, which one? This is not your best idea, indeed.
Don't waste your effort. We're dead already.
Okay, so let's head back to the tortilla production. Ah, and a plantation for mice, however it's called. And this factory. Let's build this there. So we won't be able to place a second farm here, definitely. So you want 80,000 for armistice? Forget it, gal. You're about to lose.
Build water.
Let's see what we can... Oh, this needs a lots of fields, so maybe it's not the worst idea constructing it there. Still one field left. Okay, so of course we can increase the efficiency of this soon. So this needs 30 seconds, so we already can run 2 of them. This looks a bit chaotic, not just a bit, it looks highly chaotic, but let's say it adds a bit of this wild Latin American flair. Or let's just admit I'm not able to build proper settlements. And we lack bricks. Ah, that's so embarrassing. So, old world once again. We should have a ton of ships available here now. So the second ships of the line is under production. So let's add a bit more firepower to the new world, indeed. Because in the old world I have nothing to fear right now. So there are occasional fightings going on. But with the building, let's build another frigate. So we built more than enough ships to protect our home province here. So slowly they set sail to head to the new world.
An influence bonus.
I really don't get where he is going. HMS Ringelwurm, seriously? Der Early Bird. Der Frühvogel kann mich mal, echt.
New orders, Admiral.
But this name is stupid, sorry. So still a shortage on bread, and fishing could be more.
A marriage of earth and heaven.
No.
It is unethical.
You will drag me in a stupid war, lady. As you did in the last campaign. So let's increase the fish production. And let's have a watchful eye on the bread production too. So this is not really elegant here, but
we put our love into this.
lots of fields missing, but that's not such big a deal. Can we make the same shape again? Yeah, perfect. So let's switch around the corner and let's add some more fields to this building. This is okay. This is more than weird, but hey, as long as it works. And another mill, maybe. And some more bakeries. Oh, and come on! Seriously? I forgot planting the fields. This explains maybe why I don't have enough bread. Okay, so there would be place for another cornfield. So now bread production should go brrrt. Okay. So the fleet is heading for the New World. There we head ourselves. And finally we can we finally build this? Yes. And can we add 2 production sites? Yes. So we can also lead a road through this. Did we finish it? Yes.
What brings you here, Governor?
We need a bit more workers, which is totally fine. So let's upgrade some more. And a warehouse. And this one we can't pay for right now due to the lack of the shortage of wood.
Ship under attack.
So it seems they start learning that it's a bad idea attacking my port. By the way, do we lack that many cannon? Don't we have any cannon left? We need 10. We need 10 and we have only 6.
Ships don't really.
And soon a ship of the line is ready. So this gives us the chance to check the Land of the Lion expedition. So this is the final stage. So we meet a ship. So a ship comes from the rear, from astern, and it's reported that it's getting closer. And that they are under attack. So it's a mighty ship. So a ship is approaching and that is attacked. And another mighty ship with open gun ports comes from a hidden bay. The flag is red and black with a sun. And nobody knows this flag. And there a fighting starts. So we try to shoot the hull. So a first volley hits the enemy at the side.
Ship constructed.
So it's a bit difficult to translate it all. And there is a man in an officer's uniform that shouts across the waves and threatens a man with a pistol. And he says, mercenaries and murderers, that looks like Katema, that he uses such methods. Silence your weapons or your friend will die. So we say that we don't know this guy or this Katema. So the guy does not believe us. So we look at the face of the man that is threatened by the gun of the officer, and we recognize that he tried to convince the crew of the other ship. It seems that he told we were coming to his rescue. So, okay. So the captain of the enemy's ship says that this Ketema wants to force all of them in his empire. But he will not accept his rule or something like this. So the young man that he is threatening tries to, sees a chance to escape and jumps up from board and oh, we used the heavy 15-inch grenades. Oh, so we start a firefight with them. We use our heavy 15-inch grenades. Some people even rip their shirts into rags to push them into the barrels to kind of bolster the projectiles that they fit perfectly and have a better firing arc. And the man that jumped aboard the enemy ship is climbing to our ship. And he excuses for bringing us in this situation. And he says he claimed that Ketema sent us. And we ask, who is Ketema? And he says, Emperor Saleh Ketema is the heir of the throne of Salamari, the lord of the land, and so on and so on. The land that we call the land of the lion. And under his rule, Ambassa raised to a prosperous and mighty country. Because this Emperor Ketema has a vision of a united rich land, a nation that is equal to the big kings of ancient times. And there are people that don't want to see this land united. For example, the arrogant prince of Angareb did not want to accept the rule of Ketema and waged war against them. Now we ask why this young man was attacked, and he says he is Biniam, the son of Kyrias, ambassador of His Royal Majesty Ketema, and he's on a mission searching experts from all the world that shall help the come the ambitious plans of the Emperor of Ambassa come true. And the Emperor wants that the name Ambassa is recognized for his wisdom, its beauty, and its wealth, and so on. And we shall follow him to Taborim, where the Emperor will reward us for our courage and generosity. So we shall set sail to Ambassa. Okay, so that's fine. This is the young man we saved.
A renowned city planner from the distant north.
Such noble hearts are ever
I'm a renowned city planner.
So, you heard I was seeking for talent such as yours to expand our new capital.
Our meeting was serendipity alone, my emperor.
Then the Lord truly smiles on you. There is opportunity here to be part of a tale greater than all of us.
Oh, wow.
So far, I have neglected this arid province of the Empire, seat of the kings of old. But from the dust, a garden will bloom anew. Many lives of kings has it been since last Ambassa was so united, frail as that legacy may hold. Some would see us divided, each to their own purpose, but they are blind to the greater threat. Hungry eyes turning south towards us. In unison and with pride, we will return their stares.
So must all stand to defend their share.
And so to you, I would entrust the raising of Taborim, our new capital on these lands. May it grow to unite all in Beza under one covenant. Young Binyam will help you settle, share his plan for the canals. Taborim may soon shine like a jewel of peace on the girdle of this great nation.
All right.
Just say the word.
Oh, cool. Can we sail through this, please? Let us sail through this.
With you on matters of great importance concerning all in Beza. Will you work with me to help my people?
Oh, cool. Sure, I'll help you.
Saleh Ketema, Emperor to Millennial and Beza, and heir to the scepter of Covenant, bid you rest here a while, seafarer.
So I need to sail to this lighthouse. That's fine. And let's head back to the old world, and we do this for a reason.
Find the rigging.
Let's say we should.
The fire is out of control.
Whoa, 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 wait. We probably won't need the normal wood in Mbesa.
The fire left ruins behind.
Okay, so of course I did not realize anything about a fire. Ah, come on, Les. Please, could you move your icon away?
Reporting in.
Yeah, nice. So let's send this ship of the line to Mbesa. And what about a fire? Again in La Isla?
That's it. Or abandons home.
So, again, the question... Ah, the storehouse that we desperately need.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs. Ceasefire has ended.
No, this is a market. So we finally can produce bricks.
These must be stored somewhere.
All right. I even consider building a second firefighter department. Just to ensure the security of the small colony. So income situation is more than severe right now.
Much obliged.
Rum, we still need rum. And those tortillas. Which we can build as soon as we have the first bricks. What? Ah! Yeah. Okay. But... now it should work. Good. So it's really beautiful, this setting here. This new world setting. And finally we produce tortillas. So we have our farm here. A farm produces 1 unit in 1 minute. The plantation here also. We can even have 2 of them by now.
I feel it reflects the times.
Let's check what the news report.
As they say.
There's a shortage of soap. Yeah, come on, print it. But where is this shortage of soap? Time to head to the old world once again. Production. So we are at the... here it should work, and at... there, definitely. My constant place of worries, indeed, here. So what do we need to produce soap? There was this pig farm. Okay, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay. And they need 5 fields of this. This was this. Okay. So the outline of this is quite easy indeed. So maybe we can use this place wisely. Nope, but then let's...
We're taking every care.
So let's immediately add the silo. So this means they produce twice the amount. So normally they can deliver one of them. 1 minute, 1 minute. Maybe we can make good use of this edge of the map here. So we can deliver supply 2 of them. Let's blueprint a third. Let's blueprint this. So this delivers 2 of them. They need 1 minute. So 2 of them could provide So now I'm a bit confused. So, okay. Normally the farm needs 1 minute to produce. With the silo they need half a minute. So, and they need... Normally a farm could supply 1 of them. Now they can supply 2. And each of them can supply... So 2 of them could supply 1... Okay, now I got it. And... Probably we would need a 4th one sooner or later. We still can change this. So let's have let's have this build, and this build, and this, and this. And those poor fellas definitely need an upgrade. And again, the income situation is more than severe.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Which one? Haha!
My island too must be evacuated. It is no longer safe there.
So this is what I call a bit of firepower in the new world. By the way, we lack workers, or those
we are on the right
obreros. Track. So let's see what... Now first I want to have a bridge. And again the question, why can't I build this bridge?
Workforce shortage.
So I want to head to... So probably only on green spots or something like this. This is strange.
Ship constructed.
Ah, I must start on the right place, it seems.
A competitor raised a settlement.
This monstrous fire raising is deliberate. The Perforians.
And there's a quest again. Many of our comrades still fight against La Corona.
The world will follow.
So we need some food. Which one? Anyway, let's give it if we can.
Life is great here. We can set an example. Really? So soon?
Okay, good.
Of
this
course
worked.
You could do it.
So there are again Perforians trying to burn our town. Probably again with some torches. Sadly, it's day now, and we do not discover them that easy. Ah, this one, surely. Those bastards burning my precious town. By the way, I bet we don't have a fire department here in this area. Come on, bloody Perforians, where are you? Where are the guys with the torches? There's one. There are two more. So we only need to find one more. Ah. Okay.
Ernest, you outdo yourself.
Thanks. So, and we need to escort a fleet. And we have a great fleet to do this. At the moment, one ship of the line.
Stations!
and 3 frigates. So let's use this whole force to escort this fleet.
Fleet en route.
By the way, we have a considerable naval force here. So, there's still the flagship and another ship of the line to secure the southernmost island. There's a ship of the line. Is there also one? Nope, they're not. So the thing is, we only secured those islands. We need to build them up later. But first of all, let's see how this glorious fleet sails to rescue those poor fellas over there. So we need to surround this island. And seems there are approaching some enemies. Are those Perfurians or no, those are just the pirates.
You found one ship.
Puerco
Others are on
Invicto
the move.
from Jean La Fortune.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Yeah, I'm totally aware that I neglect all my other expeditions right now. But that's fine for me. Look at those muddy rivers here. In general, just this tree here, the wild enemy. How beautiful can a island be designed, or a whole world? And each region,
I like
indeed.
people with a coarse air.
A sunken ship of your enemy? Okay. So we prepare for rounding this island. By the way, how is this island called? El Puerto. Ah, this is Isabel Sarmeto's island. Whoa, that's a cool... Wow! Isabel.
Ship
What an
constructed.
awesome place you have. There are lots of wares. The whole riches of the new world lay there. Well protected by some guns. And more heavy guns. Securing the entrance, another one on the other side. So the pirate nearby. But at any moment we round the cape. So the men on those ships can see us in a moment. And then they see how their rescue is approaching. And here the much needed help arrives. So the pirates already drive away.
New orders, Admiral.
So let's screen their retreat with Frau Holle and Early Bird.
Frigate first
Both
class.
names given by
Look after
the
my
game.
They are
But
all-
just those I like, so some I definitely need to rename. But
Frigate commencing
Early Bird and Frau Holle are that's cool. So Frau Holle is the name of a figure from a German fairy tale.
Frigate commencing escort.
And the early bird refers to this saying, the early bird catches the worm. So basically you start doing your shit and you finish it. Not really the motto of my life, to be honest, but I just like that they gave this name to the ship. So no major attack. I was expecting something like this, to be honest. Ah,
Interfere with our thrones.
as soon as you talk about the devil, he appears. Come on, burn him to the ground. Come on, make it. Okay.
They will come for everybody.
So, still all transport ships intact. Good that we have the ship of the line with us. So there are ruins. Yeah. We will deal with this as soon as we brought back our refugees.
We will remember your actions.
Okay, cool. So, since it was only our order to bring 2 frigates to the New World,
to grow must themselves grow others.
Delivery task? Why not?
Nothing like trying.
Is this a quest here? Nope. So it's probably... oh.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
So let's check. So there we have enough workers now. So let's check where this quest is. Probably somewhere in the old world. Okay. What ships do we have available here?
Keep her
A
constant.
new frigate. Maybe perfect for this task. It's not far away.
You ennoble your ancestors.
Yes, I think so too. And we need to bring this to Archie's lighthouse. That's okay. And...
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
More than ready. In the shade of my palace, shall you help me raise
reinforcements for Ambassador. Where is our clipper?
On our
Here.
way.
So we need to click on the contour, which is where? Here.
Settle down. Where'd you get that island?
If you are to unite the many peoples of Invesa,
Okay.
you must prove you can provide for them all.
We all need a plan B.
By the way, how is diplomacy going? Oh, still pretty well with most of them. Okay,
Brought some joy.
Unfurl the sail. Decay. You sprout a blush of lotus.
great, we got a new garden element. That's awesome. So we need to build a marketplace and so the idea is to have a broad avenue in the center with 3 fields. So again, we will only stick to the most necessary things right now. Marketplace nicely in the center.
Goods are but a fraction of what is traded. Tales, news, prayer, all are bartered freely around the stalls. Wanza wood is sturdy, yet versatile. To expand, you will need some groves of your own.
You reached a new milestone.
Awesome. So I just want to provide the basic production buildings right now.
come from a faraway land, do you not? If you want, I can guide you around the savannah.
That would be great indeed. I would really appreciate this.
You may want to build these a little way off. Noisome creatures tend to roost in the branches. Ours is a temperate way of life. We would rather warm goat milk than spirits.
Okay, and I just realized to my great embarrassment that somehow this is nasty. Okay, so I just realized that so I had okay, so since I had some issues with the chat in OBS and I inserted my keyboard, but obviously the chat messages were not shown, so I just switched to the browser of stream of Twitch, and there's all the messages. So obviously, probably all you guys that wrote me are gone again because I did not react to any of your messages, which I highly apologize for. This is just annoying. So. You're still here. So now I also get the message. So sorry, I just read that you made a nice comment on the setup and the outfit before. Yeah. So sorry for this. So while the stream was running, there was a kind of a disconnect, and I typed in the keyword again and thought. So, and I could see the chat window in OBS, but no messages were shown. So, gladly the guys that raided and hosted me are friends of mine, so I can apologize personally on them for not so reacting on them. But this is more than embarrassing. So, Technic. All would be so great without this Technic nonsense, seriously. And we need
The city is starting to look urban.
And yeah, sorry for this. I also realized Ronan Wilco was there, and maybe a few other guys. So let me just check. So what did I miss? Okay, not that much, gladly. Okay, so here Hieronymus gave some nice hints, so he's probably gone, sadly. So that would have been helpful, yeah. So the other stuff were people that raided and hosted me, that were the friends that played Star Wars Squadrons today. So Chester, I answered you, so thanks again for the compliment. So the other guys, so yeah, sadly Ronan, I missed you. So no, yeah, I was indeed focused on the game, but it's not the reason. So normally I have always half an eye on the chat at least, and I never totally miss. I normally never miss totally for hours a chat. So yeah, I can only apologize, and now you know the reason. And yeah, let's jump back to this a bit later. So I don't want to overhaste it since it's getting busy and we have still the Queen quest running. Yeah, so I was just wondering. So normally I have also kind of some auto messages, hints to my Twitch or Twitter or whatever, and I totally missed. So normally they don't appear if there's no chat interaction, but sometimes somehow I got confused by now, and indeed I was quite focused. So as I just pointed out earlier, I had this disastrous first try of the campaign, and indeed it broke down about at this time. So
the line, reporting in.
And so just for the reason I told...
More immigrants arrive at New Wasserstein. Among them is the famous Chester 88.
So thanks for following and thanks for coming to the colony, Chester. So as I said, I had this campaign started earlier, a first time, and then I had an alliance with the Chinese princess, and she dragged me into a war, and then I lost the African island and one main island and then a second island in the old world. That's why I restarted it, and of course now I want to do anything right. So that's why I constantly refuse all those alliance requests. And that's also the reason why I am a bit focused. So I started it totally relaxed indeed. I started it totally relaxed, and then I found out it's not possible totally like this. So you need to stay focused up to a certain degree. Otherwise ist die Scheiße am Dampfen, as we in German say. So what else to upgrade? Those for sure. What's with them?
I still have a few stories how it used to be better.
Marketplace, but we won't expand that much here.
See, it's fine.
So let's better add some better housings at the... Oh, and we now run short on workers, which makes sense. Yeah, so let's add another row here. Well, why not? So, Chester... Hey, Grandfather Nurgle, I think you were Nurgle's chosen when you visited last time. How things change with the new trailer video, huh?
In my times, we have more help.
I am so super hyped for Warhammer 3 since the drop of the trailer yesterday. Although I'm not the biggest fan of Chaos or whatever. And now the messages pop up. Ah, so gladly I missed not too many chat messages. I could not forgive me this. But yeah, I hope you forgive me the crappy attention. So well, what do I say? It was just a technical error that I did not realize. But how could I? So I'm
there yet.
It's not unusual that there are some hours without chat interaction, and then I just continue talking about my thoughts. So I'm more than fine with this, basically. So it doesn't confuse me if there's no chat interaction. But I was a bit... I should have wondered why my mates that raided and hosted me did not write. And indeed they did write, and I missed it. So I wonder if you guys in the chat could see it. Probably yes. Okay. So we close to the target of 600 of those guys. What? Is the market too far away for those guys too? That's not so cool. So market needs to be central, otherwise it doesn't make much sense. So let's just make our settlement at this edge of the map. And there we can... No, we can't. But it's enough. It's enough. Alright, so let's add some more housings. Which probably will lead to some severe shortage on some of my goods, but on the other hand, we can get the... I always forget it. Those are the obreras and those are the jornaleros. Has anybody any clue what this means, basically? What? Still too far away. Okay, that's the most important thing, grandfather, so then it's perfect. If things happen like this, that's fine. Oh, I really want to build this boxing arena soon. How cool is this? It has quite a range. But maybe then we kill this wood chopper, but he's already dead, basically. So let's replace him.
Hola.
Okay. Yeah. But now I feel a bit of a relief that the mystery is solved, and I really thank you for still sticking around. That means a lot to me, indeed. By the way, where is my super large fleet?
Fleet ready?
Where did they go? Okay, interesting.
Moving to coordinates.
So let's make some ground good. So, Grandfather Nurgle, I hope you are fine. So Chester88, I'm really not sure if you have been around in my stream. I think I never read a message from you, but if I just forgot it or can't remember the name, then please forgive me.
We need raw materials.
Let's check the production. Okay, so then great that you jumped in, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Although the technical issues. So you need more clothing and yeah. And what's wrong with this tortilla production? But I guess you play Anno yourself, probably. They need. I get it. They need this mice, or however it's called in English too. Okay. So then you're more than an expert. So as you definitely found out by now, I'm quite a beginner. Well,
ceasefire has ended.
Not that I really have a problem with it. So, but as I just told before, I had the moment where the campaign failed, the first attempt. But the cool thing is, I was pissed for one day or so. And then I restarted it, and I how to say, when I replayed it, I was super fast and aggressive in the playstyle, not in kind of attacking the enemy or something like this, but I just did not enjoy it. I just hurled through it to get to the point soon where all went wrong. And now I'm back in the mode of really enjoying it, so I'm really happy that I came to this. And now I'm a bit on a split, so in the first campaign attempt I... how much place do they need? And how lovely the music is, seriously. I like it so much, this Latin American influence. So the rainforest is going more and more, which is highly sad. That's cool. So I like the first person mode, but I always get a bit nervous because, yeah, I think I always miss something important. That's the thing. So let me once again check this production chain. So with one meat farm, so with the silo they produce one unit in half a minute, so they can supply one. So there I made a bit of a miscalculation then. Okay, so with the silo they need half a minute. They also need half a minute, so with 2 silo farms I can run 2 bakeries, but not 3. So let's shut this
Go back
down.
to your families.
Let's keep them running, and the thing is I have 2 of them. But I need much more. So 2 of them feed 1 bakery, and I still need mice to feed the silos. Okay. So this won't be enough space, but maybe we can kind of use this as a 2/3. It's not going that bad indeed. Did not expect this, so then let's move this. So Chester, where do you come from, if I may ask? Hey, this is going out quite well. Montreal, Canada. Oh, awesome. So I sadly never have been there.
But where to?
So I was, in all my life I was never across the pond. Neither in the States nor in Canada, but I think Canada is a lovely country, so I imagine that it has a great countryside and beautiful nature, especially yeah, those large woods and whatever.
This is progress, at least.
So we can kind of use this space for something. So I live in the south of Germany, close to the Alps, so I have seen snow in my life, but I don't get me wrong, I can imagine that snow And Canada is something totally different to snow in our region here. They built a road for no reason. Are we reached the limit?
No fields, no work.
Yeah, I know, grandfather. I'm just working on it. And the final one. And well, not totally perfect, but a nice use of this part of the island. I just wonder when I reach this, you know, this harvest machines, this will be terrible to rebuild all the stuff and for the oil and whatever I need there. Well, I need to have a look once again. So I just kind of optimized this production chain, so for this tortilla stuff. So because I kind of misunderstood it in the first place. So the tortilla production chain. So a bakery can produce 1 unit in half a minute, as is indicated by the 30 seconds here. Which means you need 2 farms that need 1 minute to feed 1 bakery. Since each farm has a silo, this increases productivity normally. So then, instead of 2 farms, you need 1 farm with a silo to run a bakery. So I have 2 tortilla bakeries here, so I have 2 farms with silos right now. Ah, this is in blueprint already. But on the other hand, you need 2 plantations to feed 1 bakery. So for 2 bakeries I needed 4 plantations, which I just built here, here, here and here, and here a 5th one to run the silos, which also need this. Yeah. So since you had such a charming appearance in the trailer.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
No, a betrayer. Cool. Is it here, by the way? I definitely need more time to fix or check out all those specialists and stuff like this. So, and we run short on bananas. So we still have enough clothing. Tortilla stuff is increasing, so bananas. Next big issue. But we prepared for that, kind of. So let me check the banana production once again. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. More than easy. So we have 2 oil things here.
Storeroom's full, boss.
2 kitchens. And 2 banana farms. So perfect. Let's just add a 3rd one. And how many do we lack? 8. Perfect. Fits here. Still have the worker to run it. So is the storehouse in range? Probably not. Oh, what? Ah! This is so embarrassing how often I forget upgrading the... Oh, and there? Aha! I forgot about the missing field. Ah. No. What are you talking? It's okay. Just build the silo in blueprint. Same here. So it's already built. So nevertheless we... okay. So there is the next kitchen, and to run it smoothly we need more fish oil. So let's just have it. Oh, and it's midnight again. Time is running so fast with this game, but by the way, what's that? A poncho weaver. Okay, let's check for this too. So it's not a big deal running the silos. We have the farm for it. But so now we run 2 complete farms for alpacas, which means when it comes to they need 30 seconds. With this they only need 15, let's say. So those 2 farms could run 4 weavers. And there is 1, 2, a third, and let's add a fourth. So alpaca stuff should go Brit now too. And some overproduction anywhere. Maybe on bananas sooner or later, so let's be ready to sell some. And on ponchos, so if it gets too much with the recent upgrades, let's check this out. And shortage on farmers. But we also need...
We're not going far with
I believe so too. Oh, I think so too. Okay, let's add some more farmhouses to give proper publicum to the visitors to the fight club here. Can we link this with a street? You can maybe turn it, but maybe we can turn this. Oh, let's stay like this. Yeah, I know you want a street. So this should help with our shortage on workers.
How could you?
Yeah, I know. Don't know. That's so cool. That's really cool. So, and with some new workers coming in, it's time to upgrade. Let's upgrade those 2 houses.
You reached a new milestone.
And now we can build this hospital where we don't have... Oh, we are a colony now. This hospital where we probably don't have the space for...
I wouldn't worry. Most only look at the pictures.
So maybe we could tear down this production site here, since we definitely don't need it, and reduce the fields a bit. Yeah, maybe something like this. Let's move it first before we tear it down. On the other hand, I think tearing down gives back all the money, but... So we will need to go there. So I get that you want a hospital, I totally understand this, but... Maybe... If we move this production site where the other one was, and kind of create a space here.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Whoa. It's been a while that this happened, really. Hospital. If we tear down the road, then it might work. Health is important. Well, this kills a bit the atmosphere of this church. But anyway. And we soon have the final brick. Whew. Come on, let's build this hospital to reach this milestone. And here we are.
We can build a future here.
This is a cool place somehow. So I must say,
so close. Help us push through.
I must say, this stream, this episode, I fell in love with the Latin American flair.
Have no hope of surviving.
This is so beautiful. And again, I must say something about the portrait of cultures in this game. So, for me, it's always important to portray cultures, foreign cultures, in a respectful way. And so, best example, I played some months ago. I played a campaign in Empire Total War, and there are those Native Americans involved, the Sioux and Cheyenne and whatever. And if you fight them, it's nearly always a massacre. The AI is crap as hell. So their only chance would be to charge into melee. They never do this. Then then they get shut down like the rabbits. And this is an absolutely... So nevertheless, so we all know in history the Native Americans were slaughtered by the Western culture, but it's not a nice way to portray it in a game. So when it comes to Anno, we have the Latin American continent, we have a Chinese player and an Indian, and we have Africa. And it's the age of colonization, basically, so we must not forget this. So it's an age where all those other cultures were kind of suppressed and, yeah, robbed by the colonial powers, basically. And I think that Anno, again, like in 1404 with the Orient, again they find a very lovely way to portray those foreign cultures. It's always, I said it in an earlier stream, it's always kind of an equal relationship, so you help each other instead of subjugating. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. So I did not play much with this African campaign. I did not go far into it, but so that you come to help this emperor to build up his vision of a nation is something totally different than running there, building your port and hunting for all the riches, let's say. And that's a lovely way, in my opinion, and I appreciate how they did it. So I think to end this stream a bit, so we must come to an end. So on the other hand, it's Friday tomorrow, so just one more work day. But let's collect our lovely fleet here. And let's rescue those prisoners. So what ship are those? But I have a gun. Okay, so from which direction do we come? So somewhere from here. So with all this rotating around, sometimes I would wish a kind of arrow to see a movement arrow or something like this to see where the hell I am. Or where I come from, because this is not always easy to figure out. So we head there to rescue those fellas. So nevertheless, when it comes to the foreign cultures in this game, it is always kind of a cliche. But I have never really had a problem with cliches, because cliches are... Yeah, it's more... So we know this from my region too, so when we Bavarians, let's say, talk about the Austrian neighbors, we talk in cliches, so we say they are like this and like that, and it's not disrespectful, it's just pointing out the individual habits of people. And I'm fine if a game does like this, but I feel a bitter taste. So, for example, this is my biggest issue with... I would love seeing a Total War game that sets in the 19th century, like this game here. But if it is Total War, then it will be more or less like they portrayed the Native Americans in Empire Total War. So it's just cannon fodder, basically.
Fleet en route.
And that's not nice. And I more love the way how they did it here. Well, it helps that Anno is more about peaceful cooperation and building up and stuff like this. So I think the pirates are more added to get some kind of thrill every now and then. So, but as I said, I fell in love with this Latin American setting today. I really like this. So sadly, the rainforest or the jungle or whatever is disappearing slowly. That's not nice. So maybe I can kind of replant some trees every now and then, or I'm not sure. I like so much those tall trees in the background. It would be sad if all of them were gone, but yeah, that's also, I think, how it goes.
Fleet on the move.
So, Perforians, time to release the Kraken. So, Viper, you secure right flank. Early Bird in the center. Frau Holle, you secure the left wing. Revolution, what a fitting name for a ship helping the revolutionary Isabel Sarmeto. And within a minute we are master of the port.
New orders, Admiral.
And now, time to spring the trap.
More than ready.
Ready the ropes.
Okay, so they turn around. So Revolution ready to fire the first shots.
Steer us forth.
Fire the first shots? Will they only attack me when... Oh, I want to attack them. Ah, great.
Under attack.
Okay.
Frigate first class.
Okay, we need to rescue Viper. No, early bird.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Well, I'm not that much into the 9th century, so I'm highly interested indeed in the Middle Ages, but the 9th century is just not...
Make sail. Keep her constant.
So what is fascinating you about the 9th century? If you favor this?
Attention
So
for the Admiral.
Muchas gracias.
Yeah, sure. Ah, there is another prison. Seriously? Ah, it's not far away.
You can rely on us.
Let the sails fill.
Two more Perforian ships to go. Ah, and there's a southern one too.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Coordinates plotted.
So I think they only attack when they kind of discover you. When you are inside the circle, so you could maybe sneak this too. But dear Perforians, the time for sneaking is more than over.
Under attack.
You did so much harm to me.
Thank you.
And there is the westernmost prison. Whoa!
Ship under attack.
Whoa, this fire is bad. Do they extinct it themselves? There's a symbol. Yeah, okay, going well.
Fleet awaiting orders.
And let's head to the westernmost prison.
Moving to coordinates.
Let's just gun those buggers down.
You can rely on us.
Do they still have place aboard?
Muchas gracias.
Frigate first class.
I am thankful for what you have achieved.
Yeah, I think also it was a good job.
Aye. conversations.
Somehow they don't want to attack, so then let's bring them back. Safety of the passengers is most important now. Oh no, I think I think it's not important.
Fleet embarking. Moving to coordinates.
Respect your betters.
Okay. A destroying job.
I'm not as scary as you thought, eh?
Okay. It's on this map. So what do we have in the vicinity?
Attention for the
A nice ship of the line. Shouldn't it be that big of a deal for the Black Rose? So I'm really proud of this fleet. I would be more proud if they had better pathfinding. So come on. That's so weird. Why don't those ships immediately countercharge?
Give them a broadside.
They are even in range of a coastal gun. Okay.
Steer us forth. Set sail.
And let's deliver this. Okay. The victorious fleet returning home. Let's check for a short moment the situation in the old world. Production issues. Lacking, well, basically. So what's the difference between actually produced amount of and potentially produced? This is something I don't get. With sausages we still enough soap, so it's not a great plus, but that's basically how I want it. Without, so I have no need in producing tons of stuff I never really use, so that's okay. And the attractivity is going up due to some celebrations. Cool. Wow, that's great. So, seemingly I kind of...
Every day is Christmas.
Oh, a school? It should not be that big of a problem to provide you with a school. Or maybe even two. Nah, that's stupid. Better... So, by the way, what's that?
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I really wonder why the hell I have a storehouse here.
We can't shut the
For this one, there's no really production going on. Nothing. It's better move this there. Maybe we even tear it down sooner or later. And give the poor kids, or the lovely kids, a nice schoolhouse. Should add a lot to the happiness. Yes, great. And here we are. In the dawn of a new age, we arrive at El Puerto. And want to deliver the
At first I thought you were a
rescue.
spy of the Queen. Now I know your heart is in the right place.
Yeah, I think so too. Now I missed clicking on it, and now that's a bit clumsy. No problem. It's important taking care of the young ones. So how old is your nephew? Not that old if he behaves like this, maybe. Well, on the other hand, this has nothing to say.
Ready the ropes?
Come on.
At first I thought you were
Yes,
a spy.
yeah.
All of us sticking together. That is the best chance we have of defending ourselves.
Whoa!
Before your ships approach, I've never dealt with them face to face. What can they want?
They have absolutely no chance against the strong coastal fortresses.
My people's future is secure. They have you to thank for this.
Frigate first class.
Why has Isabel not yet given us the prosperity contract? She is worryingly elusive on the subject.
Okay.
Her Majesty wants prosperity back by whatever means necessary.
It is in Isabel's interest we find that contract. The Queen will realize Sarmento was forced into the deal.
The contract! It is gone!
Ah.
The Beforians must have stolen it during the attack. How did I fall for such a simple diversion?
Seductive charts bury my desk.
So it's so funny how randomly... Ah, this is a new expedition. Okay. So let's see what we can send there. I would love to go with revolution.
Ceasefire has ended.
Yeah, let's go with revolution. On the other hand...
The time with pitch poled in hard wind. There's little left to fear once your longboat goes end over end.
On the other hand, maybe we should use a more capable ship. The Morgenstern, maybe. The flagship. It brings navigation and fighting power. Yeah, that's cool. And then we easily can... So sadly we don't have any beer to buff rhetorics. But with some good rations... We don't have rations neither. Why? We start in... Yeah. Anyway, 100% morale, this should be more than enough. So let's use our glorious flagship to do this. Yeah, so I get your point. It might be interesting, Nurgles, but I also admit that I'm not that much into this era. So I want to play... Indeed, I want to play Three Kingdoms sooner or later. but won't be able to stream this in a costume.
Awaiting new horizons.
So that's what I said about the culture. So I just would not find it appropriate to. Come on. Yeah, so I just started Three Kingdoms for 1 or 2 hours, and yeah, I think it might be nice, but I just did not get into it, so which is obvious after that short amount of time. Yeah, but I sooner or later will do this without costume, of course, but yeah, might be a nice one to go sooner or later. So, we more or less are done for now. So, situation here is quite good. More than enough workmen, indeed. We built up nearly all those buildings, so not much in the queue. So I think... let's just add this stuff. Yeah, finally we get enough clay. And let's add them too. And sooner or later a second pig farm. Well, I think it will interest me. Just for the fact that it's an historical title. And to be honest, I like the movie Red Cliff a lot. The movie where most of it is based on, or the story. So there's the story of the Three Kingdoms, and there's this great movie Red Cliff, which is an awesome movie in my opinion, but only in the 4.5 hour long version. And so I will play it one day. I just won't costume up, so I wouldn't find it proper to dress up in a Chinese costume, because I don't understand the culture and I could not do it properly. That's just
I need help with me
not-
lowly troubles.
that's just a thing.
You can't make better what's already gold.
I need to build a fountain now.
We'd understand if there's too much on your plate.
Serious? That's what you want here? Looks so misplaced here.
And toast your owl.
Okay, let's keep it for a moment. It's definitely not the right place for this. Well, this looks so misplaced here. Let's... Why can't I place it there? Maybe here. Or maybe in front of the school. There it would fit nicely. We have some bricks. Let's just add some solid roads here. At least this. Ah, come on. I like the music so much. Is this a brass band version of the title melody, maybe? I guess so. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I also did not play Shogun 2, but I loved the expansion, the standalone expansion Fall of the Samurai. Yeah, I will go for a Medieval 3. Definitely. This will be awesome. I can't wait. So I would love to see a 19th century Total War, and I'd like to see a Medieval 3. That's what I'm waiting for, and I think they should go to something like this after Warhammer 3. Going back to Europe, going back to those ages, this would be great. So nevertheless, I'm coming to an end for today. It's just a good moment to have a break, so the income is not great, to be honest, right now. But we highly neglected our mainland here. So, for example, I think I did not do any single click on my main island in this whole episode, except of placing those 2 gardens here. This is what I remember. And I think doing some of the quests or something like this. I did not do anything here, basically. So let me just check what I could do. So all those needs are filled. Seems the beer supply is running. So rum and those fur cloves. So sewing machines I can produce, let's say, on one of my unused islands, like this. So maybe I build up this island next time to start the production of sewing machines, or at least bring in the resources to New Wasserstein to the sewing machines and fur cloth,
instinct over thought,
which I can produce in the new world, as I understood this. So there is... oh, we can produce melon huts there. Okay, so there we can produce this with cotton and hunting grounds. So let's check out what we have available. So is hunting grounds a fertility? I don't think so. I think this is available in Europe, right? Or in the old world. So then we need cotton, which we have here. And I guess I saw in the old world that there is this, there are hunting grounds every now and then. Or am I totally wrong now? Or is this just not indicated or something like this? Or maybe you just need a hunting cabin or whatever. Yeah, it's totally this. So, but I basically really want to have an idea of what's going on. Okay, so I can... this needs the right fertility, really. So, come on. So, like this island, for example. So, can it really be that I have not a single island with the... there is the fertility for hunting, and great. Great that I built this stuff totally. So maybe we can add some hunting cabins here or so. But this will be kind of a problem. But maybe we can, there's some place left. So we can produce this here, and we need to produce cotton in the colonies. And when it comes to rum, wood we can have here or in the colonies. And sugar canes, they should grow in the new world too. There we have... where do we have them? Let's say... there we would have them on the main island, or on this one not. On the southernmost also not. Did I fuck it up again? Okay, so on the main island we can grow sugar canes. Sadly we run a bit out of place already. But there's a lot of unused land, so this will work. Okay, so this means basically next episode we can start building the stuff that we need on our main island to upgrade the craftsmen to the next level. So in the end we will need a university, but this we can build if we have enough of them. So that's all fine. Come on, what's going on? Oh no! So let's start this expedition.
Workforce shortage.
Okay. Yeah, there we need a bit of more peasants.
Nice day for it.
To the edge of the world.
That's indeed not that cool. But to be honest, let's just downsize a few of them. I don't even know why I did upgrade so many. So we have so many workers. And let's downsize them, since they are close to the fields.
Thank your loving kindness.
It's not the perfect solution.
Is out of control.
What? Oh. Where are the firefighters? Probably. They should arrive. Let's mobilize some more. Yeah, they will deal with it and we will clear the ruins later. And with this we solved our peasant problem. Okay, that's fine. So that's basically the thing. Getting the resources to upgrade the craftsmen to the next level, maybe? This would be a nice goal for next one. But it will tough on. So building a production chain for sewing machines and especially this first stuff will take some time. That's something. And on the other hand, we still have 2 expeditions going on. We still search for the Majesty. We have the contract going on. We have the zoological expedition going on. We could start 2 new expeditions. So there is a bit to do. Since I know where all the stuff leads, so I look forward to it, but the Queen mission will not bring too much pressure. In the beginning we get a nice new map, but I won't force it there at the beginning. Africa, I want to build up step by step. Only the next only the next step at a time, because I need to focus on so I already realize how difficult it is just to manage my old world settlements here. That's even difficult. So this is the plan. Building the necessary goods for the main island here. Caring about Africa and checking out what's going on in the New World and doing the Queen quest. Africa will be a challenge, that's why I want to do it step by step. So, and for now I end it again, so I once again want to thank you for being here. I really appreciated your presence, especially of those that talk to me, like you, Grandfather, and Chester, right? So thanks for being here despite the chat message problems. Yeah, again, something learned to avoid, and I wish you a great day or a pleasant night or whatever you have where you live. So for you it's early evening, I think, in the States or in Canada, or maybe even earlier. So have a good one. Thanks for joining in. And for now I can only say goodbye and keep the spirit high.